All right, going live. And should be live now on the YouTubes. And I am. Cool. All right, let's log out of here. Tari meow. And let's see what we can get today. 3 games. Oh, there's some more games. None of these are games I would actually want to play, though. I vote we're going to create. And let's see, since it's the B6D, tell you what I'll do. Let's do 9Q to 4Q. That will be the rank range at first. Yeah. Create game. All right, let's see if we can get a game. Let's see if we can get a game. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Who knows? All these queues will never see it coming. It is, admittedly, I have made it very, very difficult. Yeah, I've made it extremely difficult to know that maybe could be slightly stronger than advertised. But as long as they do their due diligence, it won't matter. And besides, it's not ranked a game, so I don't really care. 15Q. Interesting. A non-ranked 15Q game. I almost want to take it, to be honest. I can't, so I will not be. But I almost want to. All right, what are we going to be listening to today? Well, my voice is doing whatever this is. Are we okay? Are we okay, voice? Am I allowed to talk today? Thank you. We got a Taikyoku Kaishi. Oh, Jazz Hop Cafe. Easy pick. Have a nice game? No, you have a nice game. Frickin' rude. Tell me what to do. $70 Fox is not OGS 4Q. Oh, no, it is. 3Q, actually. See? Yeah, you were wrong. You were off one. See, it's 3Q. Okay. I could mirror, but we're not going to do that. I'll do 444. Play you. I just played whoever there, Rex. Played whoever. I prefer playing people that don't specifically know they're playing against me. Because it kind of hurts the test, not the test, but the purpose a little bit. Like the idea is to show that basics works at, all levels, but if someone's like adjusting their play. I remind you of Kermit the Frog. I do not know why I would. But thank you for watching on YouTube, Nosferatu. Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and back off 2-space? I'll back off 2-space. I know nowadays everyone goes here. How do you know where the biggest move is in Fuseki? Great question. Typically, you don't have to worry about the best move until you're way, way high up in the Dawn ranks. But as long as you can recognize, like right now, there are a lot of spaces here to here. There are a lot of spaces here to here. And there's a reasonable amount of spaces here to here. Then this is probably where you should be playing in the opening, wherever the biggest side is. If, for example, my opponent did not play here, and they played, like, I don't know, here, that'd be really weird. Because they're literally defending these lines here, the 3, 6, 9 points. And there are many things larger than that on this board. Now, if you deviate from that, you can. But you have to do it understanding if you deviate and your opponent gets sente to take one of those large points that you didn't take for yourself, then whatever advantage you got from deviating will be subtracted from what they're going to do, what they're going to get next, right? I am curious what Kermit thinks about the importance of shapy shapies. Well, as you know. No, we're not going there. Anyway.
You were about to say something about Miss Piggy, weren't you?
So here I could approach technically if I wanted to. Because this also stops them putting pressure on my 2. So it's pretty big. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 line contest. But it's also taking a sente move away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. This is obviously larger. But it's got a little bit of an added bonus from taking away pressure on a group. So if this was ever going to fall under attack, I've removed that completely with a move down in here. So it'd be fine. Message retracted. I don't know if that was by you or YouTube moderation, but interesting. Dolmance does in fact know who they are playing. They said,
I'm trying to follow the basics, but you've almost 2,000 videos. That's quite insane.
yeah, I do. True. I've been doing this for a couple of years. 1 or 2, you know. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Am I nearing 2,000? How many do I have? Hey, come here, YouTube. I forget how to find that out, actually. Is it under... Is it... That's a search. Yeah, I do. I have 1,927 videos on my channel. Yeah, confirmed. That is almost 2,000. That's actually quite true, yeah. Okay. So he defended. I could go aggressive here. There are variations. This is a hum. A hummer, as they say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of invadey times. Bats waving his YouTube recommendations. My YouTube is all over the place, man. I never know what my YouTube's going to recommend. And my pure music account is even worse. Like right now, for example, my pure music account is recommending me lo-fi. It wants me to re-listen to Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is pretty good. We've got Fallout soundtrack. What else we got? Good old cozy stuff. Some Final Fantasy stuff. Apparently, someone walking through New Delhi. It's kind of all ogre. Is there no DMCA for YouTube music? Well, you can't actually... You might have noticed that you can't hear what I'm listening to. Because on my OBS, I allow audio on a program by program basis. So like right there, you just caught Chrome passing through the stone click. But I do not have... Hold up. Going somewhere with this. I do not have Opera GX pass through, which is what I do my listening on. So I can listen to the music, and you will not know what I am listening to. Because, yeah, otherwise it would absolutely be DMCA'd. Who did you vote for? Some kind of soundtrack? Well, right now I'm listening to Jazz Hop Cafe. Jazz Hop Cafe is one of the things that I like religiously listen to on Mondays when I'm just trying to play basics. All right, I'm being leaned on. I will defend myself. He wishes for me to defend myself, and therefore I shall defend myself. But there needs to be a little bit careful. We can still live here. Do you live in New York? I do not. I live in... I was going to make a joke about it being the friendliest state, but that really potentially only works if you are Japanese. Because I live in Ohio. We're a very friendly people. I do not in point, in fact, live in New York. That is, most of New York is pretty expensive. And in case you didn't realize, I'm a very small content creator. So yeah, that's not quite gonna happen. Baduk Riz? I don't even know. So I do wish to apologize to the 7Qs, hoping to get more out of this particular game. However, most 7Qs are going to be very, very aggressive against you. You will note that this person is not. Not getting all the Google and Amazon money? I am getting all of the Google and Amazon money that I have earned. It's just when you are a small guy, you haven't really earned a lot of it, you know? Case in point, I've shown this before. I've shown this before. Do. As soon as I can find... Ah, yeah, there we go. That's about my monthly from YouTube. Can definitely not survive on the fat YouTube checks, you know? Yeah, that's YouTube. Which, to be fair, is nice. But, yeah. It is definitely helpful. Patreon is my main source. Patreon is definitely my main source. And then YouTube definitely helps. Twitch helps even more. I Spy. Yeah, we're doing it. Normally, I would think about, like, not cutting a small night, but no, this one I will. Ohio, so Trumpian. Yeah, I mean, Ohio's weird, right? Ohio's a bit of a strange one. Ooh, not playing the Atari because the ladder doesn't work for him. That's actually pretty good. Now, the problem is I have to figure out a way to get this here. That's a tough one, chat. That is a tough one. Best I can think of is go left. This could end badly, but you have to ask yourself, what if it doesn't? I am not engaging in Q cruelty. He played a small knight. The ladder checked out for me, so I cut him. Did you guys not recover from the shock? Oh, sorry, what shock? All right, looks like we are fine. Defending a cutting point. Did it really need defended, though? Like, if he played away right now, I cut. Where does that stone go? I think that one is a little bit of a paranoid move, dare I say. Now, I am going to leave something that I'm not going to mention behind as Aji, and I will see if he sees it. The election shock. So, as we all know, I do not talk politics on this channel, but some things are outside the realm of that. I will say, I do know a few people who are slowly coming to terms with what that particular vote might mean for them. And that's all I'm going to say there. For now. I might be saying a lot. I might be ranting about it a lot more at some point. But not today. Today is not that day. Hey, I do not have drunk streams. So he should be able to save these stones. This group is going to be completely fine, though. I do have to jump. I do have to jump. Ah. Do I have an eyelash in my eye? I do, don't I? Ah! I've threatened to shave all of you off. How dare you? Do. Let's finish surrounding. I'm from Europe. Things will probably not be good, but at least they'll be extremely funny. Oh, yeah, for you they will be. That's for sure. Only other thing I'll say about it is I certainly hope these appointments don't actually go through. All right, so once more, he has created a small knight. Once more, let's read out where the ladder goes. Okay, the ladder goes to me. So why wouldn't I cut? Why wouldn't I cut? He has a small knight. Ladder favors. Cut into 2 groups. Because this is not so great, right? Instead, I'll make a box. We are now boxing, chat. I am Mike Tyson. Which means I'm going down in 2 more moves. Sorry, was that like... That was too soon, right? That was too soon. That was too soon. That was too soon. Apologies. That was too soon. Did you see the Tyson fight? No, I didn't, because I knew it would happen. He's 60 years old. I was like, look, best thing you can hope for, good round or 2, and then he's gonna be 60 years old. I have no idea. Moderation on the YouTube side of things is... I admit I am not fully cognizant of all of the tools it gives me for moderation. Whatever it's doing to you is doing it in the background. I'm assuming that if I go to over here to my community, to my analytic, no, not in like my community settings, to the held comments. Nope, not there either. I don't really get the current spam bots that are on YouTube. Like, for those of you who don't know, there's always been spam bots on YouTube. They try to find their way around the algorithm. I don't understand the current one. Like, why are there bots spamming
10,
two names?
8,
Like
7,
over and over and over again?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not really sure what that's trying to accomplish in the spam bot world, but it's the latest thing. Like, they get held back. I just don't know what they're trying to do. Am I trying to kill this stone, chat? Hmm.
10,
Am I trying to
9,
kill it?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, you're not getting my corner. Maybe the bots have something that we don't. Maybe. Or maybe they could just be trying to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah. I'm not butchering the queue. We're having a conversation about life and death. Be like, so, what do you think happens when you die? And he's like,
Well, I don't know.
to which I'm simply replying,
Well then, I'll show you.
I prefer to think of myself as a helper. Are you accusing me of being a bot? I'm not accusing you of being a bot. How did you get that? I was showing the YouTube moderation thingy. Wait, hold up. Unless you're one of these people who was doing the thing? Are you like, wait, are you one of these people? Who are typing Fisher Squares or Sholo Walter Skyway? If that was you, then yes, I'm absolutely accusing you of being a bot.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Zehn, 9, 8, 7.
I choose to believe that's the good move. Do you think Tyson knows how to play? Probably not. Probably not. But if he did know how to play, and he showed too bad at reading. Really think I'm dead? I don't think I'm dead because he's got he's got this, right? But he needs this one first. Otherwise, we can just go ahead and go bonk into bonk. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, my reading sucks. 100%. But yeah, Tyson did play Go. With all the things that we know Mike Tyson has done. If he hated the 3-3 with a passion, would anyone dare play it against him in person? That would be a very good question. That would... Oops, careful. He's getting a little bit close to my 1-point jumper doodles. Would you give him free lessons if he did hate the... I mean... Okay, if the short answer is yes, absolutely, I would give him free lessons. Like, given how many fans that man has, I couldn't even comprehend
6, 5, 4, 3.
What that would do for Go visibility in the Western world. Would absolutely give him free lessons. Be like, yup. 100%. No. Teacher of Tyson. That would be a very, very interesting tournament. It could be a new Go variant at the U.S. Go Congress. You see, you play your first 50 moves, then you get up, and you box around, then you come back, you play your next 50 moves, round 2, people would tune in. I am under attack. Do we just do this one? I think so. Go boxing only a matter of time. Are you talking about Go boxing? I was kind of. Little bit. Do. All right, so I think this is pretty much over. Question is, who's ahead? Score estimator says I have no territory here, and then I'm up by 10 points. So, and I have no territory here either for some reason. I don't really understand that, but it's fine. Estimator can do estimator things. I don't mind. Suffice to say, I'm up. The rest of this could be Endgame. And it's not a rated game. So I'm going to just go ahead and resign and do a little bit of reviewing. So yeah, long story short, I expected a bit of a passive game because they knew who I was. That's usually why I would love to just get ranked games on here versus randoms. Yeah, this is overkill. Not defending is really, really huge because without the defense, then I can pretty much just walk myself into life, which means I'm not in any danger. If I'm not in any danger, then the attack is completely gone. But from here, I would have to play. And then I don't want to get capped again because I'm not alive. Let's do it again. And then, well, if I play away now, still the freaking cap, right? So I have to do it again. And at this point, yeah, I'm not getting that huge right-hand side. That is a thing that's not happening. That is just not happening ever. So right away, very different game by virtue of weak group being weak. Instead, weak group not weak. Small Knight got cut. Now, this is where things are a little bit more interesting. Because he could separate me. Right? Keep the group separated. Super importante. Could do it this way too. Anything that keeps these separated is very nice. Instead, I was able to connect. Not very nice. And then lost Sente defending a cutting point that didn't matter. Also not very nice. Because if I cut, there's nowhere to go. Right? I am outnumbered like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 2. Yeah, them stones be dead. Them stones be very, very dead. What do you plan to do if you get 50,000 subs? It's not happening. I've been stuck at like 30,000 for about 3 years now. I think I've topped out. I think I have reached maximum saturation. This is a problem. Having to run this away, very, very ouch. Could play something over in here, give up the 2, 3, whatever. But, Here, I need to be careful of creating small knights that can be cut, because once again, it is possible, only this time it's a bit more severe, because we still can't ladder. So the problem becomes, these will both now have to live. And then lastly, this is apparently just dead. So that is the game over. Every Go player subbed? Not really. I do know that Nick Sabicki had a advertisement of sorts on the front page of PandaNet for about a year, I would say. And that did get him a higher subscription count. But short of that, yeah, I'm pretty much maxed out. For the most part. I have a message. Let's see. Do I want to play again on here? I don't know. Because we played one person that knew who I was, and you saw like a very, very, very passive game from them. And I do want to show... I'm a bit more interested in showing how to answer moves that you're going to see at your own level when you're laddering. So I'm a little bit hesitant to try and put up another game. I might just go to Fox instead and start Fordons. Who is Bats talking to? I am talking to all of you. Greetings. Colossus is now live. Oh, and I'm also talking to YouTube. Yeah, I got YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Say hi. Say hi to Twitch. Feel free to say hi to Twitch, YouTube. You could be like, hi Twitch. They can see you. They can see you. Say hi to Twitch. Be like, hi Twitch. Just be like, hi Twitch. See? There you go. They're there. Thank you for saying hello there, KBN87. Twitch has 50,000 ads per minute. So the thing about that is very controlled on the creator side. Like, I don't have ads on my Twitch. Like, I don't run them. You hit them, you get one when you first hit the channel, but I don't run them after that. You will get them to some other channels because they've gone in manually. And there's a non-zero chance we're not supposed to show this, but I think we can. I think I'm allowed. I hope I'm allowed. They've specifically gone into their ad section, and they've specifically gone and enabled their ad manager and told how many ads you're getting per hour. So yeah, they've gone in and manually set that. So Twitch gave creators the option to, and a lot of creators are doing it. I do agree. It's a little bit weird. I have heard a lot of people say, oh, you know, Twitch has this, Twitch has that. But don't get it twisted. That's the creator doing that. At least for now. For now, that's the creator's decision to run that many ads. Rather than Twitch just coming along and saying, ha ha ha, you will do it, whether you like it or not, and there is nothing you can do. How come you don't do it manually too? I don't have to do it manually. I mean, I could. And so here's the thing. The reason why I would do it manually. Did I close the tab? I closed the tab, didn't I? Oh, bother. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I did it manually, it would be for this purpose and this purpose only. Like right now, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, new viewers to the channel, are enabled because I don't run them at all. If, on the other hand... Okay, I have to click this momentarily. If I were to click this, so they were scheduled, then, yeah, now I need to start running them manually every hour, but you don't get the pre-roll ads. You can't see, sorry. Yeah, by clicky button, fully disabled, enabled. And now most people do this, they actually enable it. That way, if a new viewer hits the channel, they're more likely to stay because they're immediately seeing content. And that's good for channel growth. I actually thought that wouldn't quite be that way. Like, I've seen some new streamers immediately enable ads. And they're doing very, very well because the new people who hit their channel are seeing their content before, you know, they're hit with that kind of thing. I thought, oh, no, a new streamer. No, you don't want to do that. You do that and you're just going to immediately, you know, send them away. But apparently not. All right, so we've got 16,000 wins and losses. Bruh. That says 16,000, chat. Okay. He plays a lot. That, I don't think he's a bot. He's in a club. And he's not hesitating. I think, dude, he was real. He left because I was taking too long. Wow. Dude had 32,000 plus games.
Start to play.
Okay, I'm not gonna kick that person. He's losing all of his games.
Start to play.
I'm being a little bit picky. I'll play him. He's good. Okay. Let's do enclosure or approach, maybe, depending. If I do this, we're going to go Chinese. I don't really want to play a Chinese right now. That sounded racist. I don't really want to play a Chinese Fuseki right now. Clarification. Because if I approach and he backs off, I kind of have to go into a Chinese Seki or do the attachment, and I don't really want to do either of those. I don't particularly like the pincer here, but it is acceptable. AI wants you to drop down after he extends, and then give him a larger wall, but he's undercut. I'm doing this one. My favorite. Seriously? That took too long too. This game actually counted. This game actually counted, for the record. That was 14 moves in. That was 14 moves in. So he just left. Or maybe he just realized that I'm like 30 and 8. And he's like, I don't want to play this guy. He seems sus. But that's something you should have noticed before you started playing. You got 10 moves to notice that kind of thing. 10 whole moves. You can leave without any harm to your record. If you're like, you know what? I don't like this guy's history. Something's off with it. Not going to play him. But all right, we'll try again.
To play.
Hey, you. 2 and 2, sure. Let's go with the enclosure again. Blammo. All right, outside approach. I'll back off. Old-timey move. Hello, old-timer. I'm going to approach on the inside because this is not Sentai. I can play wherever I want. I could play here. I could play here, 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 here. It do not matter. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. I'm to go get a oh, hello. Nobody really plays this way anymore because after you play this one, there's still the cut and it's viewed as too large. Like anytime we just go ahead and play here and the stone dies. That is weird too. Okay, so if he played here, there's an outside thing. He didn't, so I could still go and just completely settle here fine. It's a very, very unusual thing. Sure. This is a Joseki to this move. That is not. He could go to the 3-3, and now I can't do the swoop-de-whoop, but I can still go over. He's making me very, very strong, which is inadvertently killing this off. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Giving a sub to Trump body pillow salesman. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Yep. Let's just move away from that. Thank you. You know, for that to have been a thing, that means someone actually created that account. God, I hate what you just did to my head. Give me an incognito window. All right. I was about to say there's no way that body pillow actually exists. But what do I know? What do I know, chat? What do what do I know? And now you've all learned a little bit more. You're welcome. This is still very small, so I'd rather take my extension off my enclosure than defend like these maybe 4 or 5 points. Hey, I didn't look very long. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a thing. I found out that it is technically a thing, and I did not want to know any more information about that after that. One of the modern rules of the internet. If they're a celebrity, a body pillow exists of them. I can see. Extension. Rule of thumb in opening. If extend, block and close. If enclose, block extend. Some people say that's a little bit too slow. It's whatever. The attachment needs to go away. It is acceptable here. But since he played it here as well, I'm thinking this is their go-to move, which is not the greatest. Taking a different variation, not because this is a bad variation for me, but because I just don't like the same options being in multiple parts of the board. Like this corner is fundamentally different from this one from this one, this one from this one. Therefore, you always have to like think about what the next best move is, rather than be like, oh yeah, the same thing here is going to be over in here. Actually, this is like one of the last big moves of the game. All right, I'll take it. I'll go ahead and take that big move. So the question is, how is he going to win the game? Can he win the game from here? Nah, that's just second line territory. How about here? No, there's like no points here. This is the sole win condition. Okay, hypothetically, there are 2 win conditions. Kill black, but this isn't dying. This isn't dying. That's completely alive, and so is this. So it's not really a thing. So therefore, we can take that win condition off the board. Second win condition. This has to be worth more than all of my territory. So here's the question, chat. Is this currently worth more than all of my territory? What do you think? Yes or no? Easy question. Easy question. Plus Comey. True. Plus Comey. Is that even territory? Let's say it is territory. No, it is not. but let's say it is. Because, yeah, if you play here, he blocks, you can leave, he tries to, like, lean on you, and then you're out. So, yeah, you could probably remove this section off of the corner. But even if it was, it's 30 points. Right? Easy count. 3 by 10. So, yeah, not enough. So because it's not enough, I have an option here. I could just coast. Or I could try to get more ahead. I'm going to go with the latter. I will be trying to get more ahead. I'm not just going to steal off my stuff and give him the chance to grow. Crap. What do I want to do here? I think of this one. Maybe this one? But if I play here, he plays there, I play there, there's a throw-in. No, there, and there's a throw-in. That means there's going to be a thing there. I don't know. I hope that's okay. You should cut him. If there's somewhere to cut, I will. It's still rather close. I would say yes, but no. Here's why. We know if this falls, he has no chance to win because my territory that I do have is solid. So if this falls, he's done. Which means we can predict a defensive game from white. Now you could lose it by not doing that. Like, let's say I play here. And then, like, he attaches to me. And I respond in one direction or another. Which gives him forcing moves. And I respond there, too. And then maybe he plays over here. And starts growing. Well, now this whole thing is growing. That's a lot. Right? That's a lot of territory, potentially. That could be a problem. However, if I recognize this is his win condition, I don't really need to keep growing to match something I've already matched.
Yoyomi now
Right?
starts.
So all I need to do is stop this from winning the game. So to that end, something safe. Maybe just play here. Here?
9.
I think here.
7.
This is looking kind of nice.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
My placement here is interesting. I'm planning to attach. He can't let this fall. He's dropping down. I'm going to extend. He can't let this die. He's connecting.
Yoyomi now
I'm going to
starts.
Hane. He's going to say, no, you can't get out of here. He's going to Hane in return. We get to Atari, and Atari into my stone, which is another Atari, into another Atari, into a defense. That's how we got that placement.
8.
This helps here, but it's also not behind the sector line. You can play any move around here. It's just you can see the idea behind this one. Hence, a response. He noticed. Oh yeah, there's also just a ladder. That's true. Hey, ladders are hard to read. Now, I don't want to leave this guy hanging,
8. 7. 6. 5.
so I'm going to help him out. After he's helped, we're getting cut. Okay. All right. Go for it. Hit me again, Ike.
I don't know why you keep making that reference.
Yeah, neither do I, actually.
Nine. 8. 7.
No, it wasn't a reference. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There's no references there. The thing is, the reference in my head isn't even from where it came from. I remember that being referenced on South Park.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, he's trying to kill me. That is a rude thing to do. One chance. I'll give you one chance. Kill me. By the way, don't play here. Defend your middle group. I am mildly playing with my food right now to show you how to make shape. So I'm giving them a chance to punch me.
9,
Don't do that in your games.
7,
Defend, don't get distracted. Defend. Defend, defend, defend. Unfortunately, he is not doing this, and I can't. The wall is getting to a point where if I actually defend again, he might just be able to fully surround and kill me. Before he couldn't because he only had 3 liberties, so he'd run into shortages if I tried to cut him.
7,
Right now he wouldn't run into nothing.
2, 1.
I ran with a 2-space jump. Don't do that either because now he can play here, into here. Oh, it's cutting me. So if you can see it, you can see it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So how'd you play it? To show it.
1.
To show it. See? If I played here, I was fine. But because I played here, if I commit to this, I'm risking too much. That's why you have to be careful of your shape. Now, I get called out. These 2 stones are dead. They're dead. If he wants them, they're his. Nothing I can do about it. Which means I potentially lose an attack here because he could turn around and kill my stones whenever I want. That's why it's important to mind your shape. Now, on the bright side, I do get a little bit of a reduction here, but it's nothing to really write home about. Cut me. Just cut me, yeah. All right. Ow.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Time
5.
Suji. Let's get out of here. 4 down basics, indeed. I could never imagine playing with my food against a 4 down. You'll get there. No, thank you. He's threatening to come in, which is very valid. Do I play just this one? Or this one?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this one? Doesn't F6 work for you now? With this? Probably. Oh, here? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, you're right.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, you're
5,
actually right about that.
4,
Why does that work
3.
for me? That's weird. I'll have to look at this. That shouldn't have happened. There should have just been a clean death. Making sure I can't surround. Reinforcing. In case he decides I have a crosscut or whatever. Now, you say the guy is not the strongest Fordon. He's half and half. He's 2 and 2. He's not bad.
9, 8, 7,
He's middle of the pack.
6, 5,
He's up from 3. Yeah, he goes back and forth. 4, 3, 4, 3. It's not bad. It's not bad, mate. Unfortunately, I have all the territory I need. Got me a big fatty corner. Growing nicely here. I'll go ahead and finish this off with one move. Or attack the stone. I don't know which one he wants me to do yet. Depends on him.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Surround E12. What's E12? Yeah, we could do this. If he doesn't notice this one, then it just dies. But I don't really want to kill anything. I'm a nice person. Yeah, maybe he couldn't do this one and save the bottom at the same time. Maybe this one should have been here instead.
9, 8,
Oh no.
7.
I'll look at it briefly to see if there was a cleaner way of doing it. Push through so he doesn't get the proper shape. And then I will not be playing the Atari here. I will likely just be connecting, actually.
Nine, 8.
Oh, we could play here. This very likely kills these stones. Should that stone be dead?
Nine,
The stone should not be dead. It might be on its way into death, however. We will see. Cutting point nicely defended. I think if he attaches again and comes out or something, he's probably got a good shot. Might poke. If he doesn't.
9,
If he doesn't, I'm probably taking that move off of him.
6, 5, 4, 3.
This should be Sente because of the Hane is big.
1.
I can't counter Hane. Alright, that's good. He's looking after his group. This is good, this is good, this is good. Extend is best move. Yeah, okay. Now here... Ordinarily, I would want to double Hane.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I will have to contend with single Hane. He needs to defend. Can't Atari down. I guess he could Atari up. But without this in place, the Atari up doesn't kill these two stones. Because there's no clamp or throw that'll work. I have too many liberties. So this does work
9,
right now.
8, 7, 6.
Yeah. Here. Into here does work. That is true. That's why I couldn't double Hane. Or cut immediately. He can extend one more time. Speaking of one more time, I don't know how this connects to that at all, but whatever.
9,
Anybody watch the first episode of Dune Prophecy? If so, what did you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? You were disappointed. Without giving away spoilers, those who haven't seen it yet, why were you disappointed?
9, 8, 7,
Without the spoilers. For those of you who don't know, it was very tell and don't show. I found the acting stiff. There was a lot of narration in the first one. I wasn't, well, there's only one episode out so far.
8, 7,
I wasn't sure about that as well,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
but I think I'm okay with it. Just to establish where in the grand scheme of things this is taking place. I think I'm going to give it another episode. I think it's okay. I am curious to see where it goes.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The ending with the burning was a little bit weird. Because essentially they're trying to tell the story of the beginning of the Bene Gesserit. So I'm curious to see what's going on there. I will be watching another episode.
9,
Am I being attacked, chat? If I'm being attacked, I'm just gonna go ahead and live. Do. There we are. We are alive. We've got this section. We got this section. Got some stuff there. Yeah, there are some personal squabbles. That is true. I'm curious enough to see a show about the beginnings of the good old space witches. But another episode, I will definitely give it. I didn't think it was the most amazing thing in the history of sliced bread.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But for me, it wasn't Rings of Power. It was The Wheel of Time. That is a very, very low bar, I admit. Doesn't get much lower than that. So I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch. How dare? Watch 2 seasons of both of those? That is because you have a very high pain tolerance.
8, 7, 6, 5,
This game is very passive, you're right.
2, 1.
Do you want that to change? Do you want to see something die? Kill white skirt for some firework. Up to him. I couldn't legitimately do it before this move. He could give up this stone and just jump out.
9, 8, 7.
But now if he jumps out, I'm on him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bang. They're happy. Fireworks, chat. Fireworks. I was up by about 15 regardless, and Endgame was going to go my way. How do I know that? Huge first line move. He has to back off to here. So these 3 points vanish,
8,
and I get to keep this one.
6,
Here, he has to back off there as well.
3.
3 more points vanish. I get to keep the 1. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So Endgame was always favoring me rather than my opponent. So 15 was very likely going to quickly become 20.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We will be playing another Fordon. Share the load. Can he actually live here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. Do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What
3,
you got, white?
2, 1.
Yeah, that move.
2 Yoyomi's
Now,
left.
interesting thing about this, we both know that we're not using AI because this sequence was around for about 50 moves. So I imagine the graph would be looking something like do 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 do.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, G4 is devastating. That is very true. He can Hane and descend. I'm afraid that's all he could do, mate. Wow. You
9,
want to see a doot.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Trying to he's not resigning. Why are you not resigning? Don't make me stab you again. Intriguing. Why would B have to block the first move, though? Oh, I don't. You're right. I don't. There's just no... yeah, you're right. Normally, I just wouldn't run a group into a larger area
9,
for fear of, it being reduced. But, yeah, you're right. We could let him in. There's nowhere to go. You're right. Well, yeah, if I play here, the only way... Like, there's no move he can play here to live. Right? This is the best he can do. And then we Atari and poke. Or poke, and then Atari. Like, whichever. Nowhere to go there, my friend. All right, done with Jazz Hop Cafe. Let's go to...
9, 8, 7.
Went from Jazz Hop Cafe. Now YouTube is recommending me Attack on Titan, Lo-Fi. So here into here is the ideal. Since I just killed him, I'll allow him a little bit of a reduction here. Aim time to study. See you next time. All right, see you. Thanks for stopping by. Murder Monday achieved. It's not supposed to be Murder Monday on here, sir. Mass Effect original soundtrack. Was that any good? Guess it's okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm being attacked. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Basics failed? No. We won with basics. The game's over
9,
before I killed this.
7, 6, 5,
Game was absolutely over. No shot for white.
2, 1.
Now, did we... And we didn't have to kill that. Let's be fair. Didn't have to kill it. But we were like probably about 20 points up anyway. It is completely unnecessary. But, you know, we're just trying to see if you really wanted to continue. It's like, hey, you.
Nine,
Aren't you a clever one?
6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm going to play here because there's potentially here into like... No, I guess this move was free. So he couldn't have killed it until he couldn't have killed it. G4 now, if you give me Sente one more time, I will be playing G4. Yeah, why not?
9, 8, 7,
Do do do.
4,
Wow, wow.
3,
Wow, wow.
1.
I think he'll resign. He'll resign now, though. He knows he's behind by a few. He'll resign. Right now, he'll resign. Yep, right now. Nope, okay, right now. I meant now. Now he'll resign. Maybe now. Ah! Oh, shoot. Guess we're not playing G4, chat. I have a runner-up for you, though. See? Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. See, he resigned. Just like I always said he would. Do you still play City Builders off stream? That's a question. So right now, sort of. The short answer is sort of. But the one that I had hoped for was bad. Like, this is bad. Skylines 2 is a disaster. An absolute disaster. It is such a disaster, they're not even admitting how big of a disaster it is, but you can read between the lines. Because they had this whole thing, right? where it's like, hey, we've got all of this stuff planned and it's going to be great. None of it is released while they've been trying to fix the damn game. None of their planned DLC over a year later is released. That's how you know they... Yeah, that's how you know how bad the game is. Now they're still planning stuff. Oh boy, howdy, are they still planning stuff? But yeah, that's how much work has been going into fixing it. That over a year later, they're nowhere like on their plan. And to be fair, they're never going to be able to fix it because reasons. So some things that I have been playing off stream. Where are you? I have been playing Farthest Frontier a little bit off stream, though I am waiting for it to get 1.0 release. It's a bit of a fun game. It's a bit of an older, or not an older, but more of a medieval sort of city building kind of thing that I've been kind of digging. Where are you? Am I blind? Where's the other one? Ah, you. This one I've also been playing off stream. This is, I'm not sure. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I guess mostly medieval. But it's got interesting little mechanics. It's got some resources. It's more like Banished. Like you can see from this picture alone. It's more like a modern Banished kind of thing. And I've been enjoying it. I think it's a bit fun. Had a lot of jank performance issues at the start. But they've done a lot with it. It's not the greatest thing they should have ever, but I think it's got like a very, very small dev team of like maybe 1 or 2 people. So for what it is, it's pretty good. And it's only $20. I think those are the 2 main ones. I think those are the 2 main ones that I've been playing. Yeah. Yeah. Did I see an Arkham Horror game in there, that list? How is that? I have no idea. I haven't played it. It was part of a bundle. Oh, I was going to talk about that game. Hold up. Sorry. Let me get that back. All right, so this game was pretty straightforward. The attachment didn't go very well because there's like no territory here, so it's going to be up to him to make this into something later on, and he never did. This needs to go here, but the downside is we have this, potentially. Or if you don't want to do the latter, you've got this one. Lot of influence, more than this for sure. Instead, he tried to fight it, and then he kind of came out, but that means there's like no territory here. So this is a little underperforming, and this is a lot underperforming. So he falls behind immediately. At that point, the question is, how is he going to try and fix this problem? Immediately identified how he could. Didn't do one of these little things, for example. Where now he has 8th line potential. That might not save him, but it does give the possibility that there is some safety here, right? So went and reduced immediately. I kind of want to showcase that again. This is the threat. Now, we wouldn't invest here only to get cut. Well, we could probably try that. Maybe we could live. I wouldn't risk it. I would still just play some kind of defensey thing. And then if he wants to cut here, then he can cut here. And then after that, that was pretty much the end of the game. Little things, play here. If he drops down, don't try to cut him. You're going to lose. That would be good, though, because now if he follows you, you have the liberties, more than enough liberties, to be assured nothing here is going to happen to you. Make sure he can't cut you. Now we have shape. We're all good. Then after that, yeah, you're pretty much done. They should have let it cook another year. No, Skylines 2 was never going to be what it should be, because they used the same engine with the same limitations as the first one.
Play.
And by limitations, I mean, you know, asset limitations. So they couldn't meaningfully build off of the second one, off of the first one, without greatly redoing their engine, which they did not want to do.
Play.
So it was doomed from the start.
Start to play.
Like the first 2 days of release, people who like really went at the game ran into the asset hard cap where things start despawning, because they know the ins and outs from the first game. All right. Going to approach low, could approach high if you want to, that's fine. People would be blaming the engine. I hate this. I had a conversation with an individual earlier about this. Their opinion, you have to play here. And if you get cut, you have to play the pinwheel. It's an interesting idea that I disagree with. B17? Could do. Now here, we could start pincering. And I think I will. If you don't like the pin, you can two-way something, you're fine. Yep. Yep, you can. I do one just for simplicity's sake. Double Hane is fine. It was an interesting conversation, though. It was definitely an interesting conversation. With this particular individual. Because, in my opinion, if someone tells you they don't believe they can win without like a large 30-move sequence that results in an even game, I would personally say that probably reveals a weakness in their game. My own opinion. So if I drop down, they extend up, we can capture, they'll do the sacrificey thing. I could play here and then try to fight through, but we're not really trying to do that. I'll allow to do sacrifice. This is the sacrifice. He's getting rid of these 2 stones in exchange for shape here and here. He's not actually going to try to save the 2 stones. That'd be crazy. He can Atari me. Then semi-Atari. Oh, okay, okay. Sure, sure. Yep, okay. I almost misclicked. That would have been bad. One more. One more, one more, one more. I'm not a fan. So much so that I'm take his move for my own. That you shouldn't have done, my friend. Okay, so how is he going to defend all this? How is he going to do it? I could just Atari. If I push first and then Atari, he needs to defend. This is the one that's going to be, oh dear. That doesn't work. If he Ataris, I Atari, I cut him. Interesting attempt. But he played it before he thought about it. That's a little less great. And this cut is just going to be Atari'd out. That's the only thing it can do. There's nothing else. Does it matter which one I do here? Probably not. I'll go into this one. This is big. He's not defending it. Oh. It looks like he's slowly turning into the whole cutting points are a scam thing. So here's the thing. I should probably defend this group again. But if I defend my group and he does not afford me the same courtesy, that ain't great. Arg, arg, arg. He literally can't attack me with that weakness. I can take a point here. That cut prevents him from attacking me. So we've got an eye here. Heck, we might even have an eye in here too. Okay, now we can try something. I'll come out first then. Yeah, there's nine on top left. There's eye on top left. Yeah. Technically, I can attach here and he can't come through here. So I can push, block, bamboo, and then do this one. Let's cut this stone off from this. I think he views that I'm under attack. Let's see what that looks like. That looks problematic. That looks like a problem. For starters, I can play here, and I will. Because they're there into there, and I'm just fucking fine. Okay. I'm going to just settle, as I mentioned. AI is frowning because it's like, why are you playing all of this? You should come out first. I am just going to go ahead and settle. I'm just gonna go settle. Stop it. I command you be gone, fool. Are you really gonna connect here? That's crazy, yo. Don't do it. Surround. No. Chat, if you're in this position, 1,000,000,000 times. Surround. Force white to take this move in Gote. Unfort, my man. Unfort. So we've got an eye here. You can't do anything about it. We have an eye here, and, like, I can just live here. But since he's forcing me out, I'm out. He thinks he can kill. Yeah, but what is he basing that analysis off of? It's kind of just like, I'm going to attack you. Okay, now what is the profit from attacking me? I'm going to attack you. Yes, we've covered that. I'm under attack, thank you. But what are we getting out of it? Getting? So here, because I have an eye here, and I'm out, I can play here now.
8, 7, 6.
As long as you're evaluating this properly,
3, 2.
then it's not a problem. I'll go ahead and be on the outside. I'll let him get something here. Because this into this is going to be, like, painful later. Let's see how he tries to get territory here. Get territory, sir. Get them pointy points. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I will enclose. He wants my corner. I mean, I guess. He does not want my corner. It looks like that was actually not quite as true as he made it out to be. I think he assumed that I was going to defend the corner and he'd get the outside. I don't think he realized there are two choices when you attach. Inside or outside. You know? That happens a lot in amateur games. People, like, learn a variation, forgetting that there's more. But yeah, there's more. So this is not what he was after. This is definitely not what he was after. I mean, Tanuki, is it Tanuki a variation, really? I'm not sure I would call that a variation. What are you doing? Can you stop? This does not live ever. Okay, again, I feel the need to reiterate. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What do we do? I might just take territory, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I do territory. There we go. Now he'll be on the defensive again.
Yoyomi now starts.
You will defend yourself, boy. Or maybe you won't. The choice is yours. What do you want to do? Here, 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 for some reason? I don't really see a reason to do it, but keeping them separated is great, as the song goes. You gotta keep them separated. Ignoring is a form of talking. What an interesting conversation. Not really sure what he's doing here. I'll take a shape point because the El Tigremut is muy powerful. Yeah, he should have just gone and done the thing.
9.
The fact that this is going to fall, though, there's like not much territory here. This is going to be like, yeah, he's like all in on this side.
3.
That is not Sente, therefore I won't be playing it. Domo all of the arigatos, Mr. Roboto-san. All right. Ooh, no, don't do that. Oh, God, that was going to be so... I was going to be like, yeah, let's play here. And then what happens if he plays here? And then, wait, actually, that's fine. Bro, what are you tripping about?
9. 8.
I mean, yeah, actually, this is, I think, actually fine. Looks like he's back into kill white mode. But I'm still not surrounded. So how does he propose to kill me when I'm not Hey! Colossi Man! Raiding with a party of 9. Welcome back, raiders, viewers, whatever you are. We are just playing some very basic games today. Right now, we're up against a Fordon who is trying to kill me without surrounding my group. Now, you might think that that is not a good idea, and you would be quite correct about that. If you are not surrounded, you are by definition not a life and death problem. So how can you be killed? Kinda can't be. I'm currently at 100 viewers. It's just I've split my audience by dual streaming on YouTube, so it is a thing that I mildly regret. But I do appreciate the raid nonetheless. Muchos apreciados. Let's go ahead and do we want to? We don't really want to attack, do we? This is not an attack. This is a probe. I am probing him. Getting a free move. There's cutting points. How big is B4, by the way? B4 is a pretty good move. Though I did not play it before this move, nor did I play it before this move. So it is not really a move you play before other moves. Just do the drums. You knew, yeah, exactly. You knew it was coming, man. You knew it was coming. Uh,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Nice sound effects. Why, thank you. I actually upgraded my sound, my audio quality. not too long ago. It's actually incredibly useful now. Not only do I get to do dumb things like that, which amuses me to no end.
9,
Chat has their own
8,
feelings about it.
6,
But I now have a visual representation of my audio setup. So I know where all my audio, my desktop audio and my microphone audio and how they are aligned with one another. It was complete overkill. I can't even pretend that it's not. You should not get this ever. Just so we're absolutely clear, I do not recommend any streamer buy this. Okay? Just so we're all clear. But it's like, you know what? I'm tired of not knowing.
6, 5,
It's got some features I like. So frack it. I purchased a rather hefty mixer. I personally love it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
But most people absolutely should not buy it. I mean, if you think that's bad, I went crazy. The only reason why I did this, I will be straightforward, is for tax reasons. I factor in a one large write-off every year. This is going to be included in the tax write-off, as well as
9, 8,
as well as this, because I coupled it with this one.
4, 3, 2,
1. I coupled it with this, the Shure SM7B. Again, horrifically overkill for a streamer. Right? Horrifically overkill for a streamer. But it allowed me to upgrade my audio, and now I have a significant tax write-off. So I'm happy. There kills me. Yeah, you're right. That kills me. Nope, you're right. Dang. Ow, pain, ouch.
3,
We're just gonna get up these 2 stones then. That's all there is to it. I appreciate your new smooth sound. Yeah, most people won't notice the audio difference. I certainly do. By all that, and you still throw your games? True. But I've never sounded better doing it. Yeah. You got to think about that. I've never sounded better throwing my games. Could you not kill me? Not hearing the high, so here's what that was from. That was from this. The high pitch was from this. This cable is not balanced properly. That's where you got the high pitch from. This XLR cable is the cause of it. So instead of this stupid cable, I now have my fix for that was, I have no idea. Did I close? I probably closed it. Hold up. History, give me that. A lovely, properly balanced cable. Yeah, that was Monoprice's cable. It had like 5,000 reviews, so I figured, yeah, it's going to be no problem, right?
9.
It's got 5K reviews.
7.
Like, bro,
6.
5,000. It's got to be good. It wasn't. So I went with one that specifically said that it's balanced to make sure that it wasn't the cable issue. And it was a cable issue. So yeah, it was fixed with $20 cable. And it's longer too. So it's just better than this in every way.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
But the other one's gold plated. I know, right? It's unfortunate. Missing out on the nice gold plated sound. This gives me flashbacks of my mechanics lessons. How so? Okay, so we can't play here ever. Double Atari, we gooch. I'm gonna make absolutely 110 billion% sure that I'm not gonna just drop dead here. He's probably thinking the same thing. Like, he probably doesn't want to die either, because this has no eyes. But I'm not really trying to kill him. We've been doing
5.
basics, brother. Oh yeah. The male cable, damn it. I do not get the reference. Mui Apollo. Dang it, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Oh, God, I forgot about it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, chat. Oh, that's fine. Uh-huh. I did not want those stones anyway. Am I in trouble? No, we're still fine. All right, we can't kill. Yeah, it's not counting up right, it's dead. Oh, that sucks that I forgot about that, man. That absolutely is that's a humdinger. It's okay, let's go to Endgame. It's fine. Mistakes happen. Luckily, we've been playing solid and taking big points. Don't try to kill me. If you try to kill me, we're not gonna be friends. We're not gonna be friends. I will tell you right now. You are not being invited to my Christmas party if you kill me. I'm telling you that right now. It's just not happening. Already hated the study? What were you studying there, Way? You were studying Georgetown, like the history of it, its location. Not murdering anything.
9,
I'm not murdering anything.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, that was, I know, being sarcastic. I figured that's where you were studying. I was wondering what you were studying.
2 Yoyomis left.
All right. Four liberties, 3, 5. We're good. Which means it's Clampy times with our host, Mr. Clampers. Play S19. What's S19? I don't think I need to. If he plays S19 or whatever this move is, we just play here, right? Then we're fine. Too peaceful game. It is peaceful. It is peaceful. After this game, I am spicing things up a notch, going to 5 or 6 Dawn to attempt basics. Okay. Does that change anything? I mean, he could theoretically play there, but I don't know why he would, so no. If he connects for some reason... Sir? How dare you? This is not going to be a co. This isn't going to be some weird thing. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liberties. You've got 3 at the moment. Nothing's happening here. He wants to live. He can't live. I am not allowing him to live.
9, 8, 7.
If he tries to live,
5,
then he
3.
Will feel the full might of this fully armed and operational, go station? Yes, it is a go station. Yes, that is what it is.
What's the score anyway? By 15. You can play here, and then it's a 1, 2, 3 step co.
7,
That's a lot of steps.
4, 3, 2.
All right, he's agreed. And in honor of the agreement that we have reached, I will prevent all future co. Why not you try to play with 9 Dawn? I mean, right now okay, for starters, I wouldn't today because Mondays are more for lower ranked players and trying to show specifically that you don't really need to do a whole bunch of complicated things in order to win your game. That's how my basic series first started. Because I got tired of hearing a lot of players say, oh, I'm stuck at, 10Q or 5Q or 8Q or whatever because I can't kill anything or, things along those lines. So I'm like, well, do you really have to? And for the most part, the answer is no. You don't really need to.
9,
Problem is,
7.
something else was going wrong that led you to need to kill your opponent. And gradually we kept going up the ranks to see when that stopped, and that goes to 4 Dawn pretty easily. Sometimes higher, though rarely. Though admittedly, the reason why I have trouble playing basic sometimes at like 6 and 7 Dawn aren't because you can't play basics there. I mean, they're amateurs. They're making basic mistakes. That's why they're amateurs, right? But it's hard for me to catch all that kind of thing. I wish I had this move already. It would make this one into this one so much more. Because then that all this would get filled, this would get filled, this would get filled. Oh.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So many Jiseki change? Jiseki does change, but that's just the flavor of the day. As long as you're not doing anything completely insane, a Jiseki is a way to get to an equal position. Except for those people who try to, like, admittedly trick play you, right? They play something hoping that you don't know a sequence. That's not talking about that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But that aside, it's an equal result. So as long as you can get to an equal result, the Jiseki doesn't matter so much. It's what it's occurring after the Jiseki. It's making sure that you are getting an even or better position in the opening. Large Avalanche? Large Avalanche used to be really, really popular. That's true. Now the big popular thing is flying knives and pinwheels in the upper left-hand corner. Or not, well, not specifically upper left-hand corner. But pinwheels from the two-space low pincer. And admittedly, most people that play them aren't playing them to get an even result. They're hoping for an early mistake, to get a lead, to then coast throughout the rest of the game. They are not hoping for a nice, even game. And to be fair, when those variations first appeared and people don't really know what they are, they're still exploring the variations, trying to find new ones.
9, 8,
You definitely can.
6,
Absolutely can. But they're pretty well established now. So now it's just like, if you want to like play that way, it's just mostly a game of memorization. It's like, hey, did you memorize everything I did? Yeah, okay. Well, then we just played like 30 moves and got back to the same position we started in. Can you explain why the large Knights move against a two-space high pincer isn't cool anymore? So the AI prefers to just take territory there. At the end of the day, well, we're almost done with this game. I'll show you. This move was pointless. We should have played here. That actually had no value. For a while, it was immensely popular. Because it lent for some, mildly complicated games. And then, of course, the Lee Sidle Broken Ladder game kind of relied on it. And that was very popular. That's a very popular game. So it brought even more, attention to it. But now it's just like, well, you play it and they'll take territory and resign at endgame. That's fine. But yeah, the two-space. Let me think. Oh, what's the black territorial variation here? My brain is broken. So I'm pretty sure we don't do this and then give that up. That is a very bad no-no. Thought it was the same attached, then goes over the territory at the end. Yeah, I forget what the AI variation is, so I'm just gonna not guess, and I'm just gonna just ask it. Hey, you. Hey, you, where are you? Yeah, you. Yeah, that's right, you. Open up. Open up, it's a raid. All right, let's go into this. And then white's gonna be like, ha ha ha. And then black's like, I have you now. Yeah, it looks like predominantly we've got a lot of territorial variations here. No one really plays this anymore. Yeah, I think it's usually white's just gonna take territory. White's just gonna take territory now. You've never seen this? Not surprised. It's like not really a thing anymore. Because it used to be this. And then depending on which variation you choose, you could go here into maybe here. And depending on what variation you choose, you could go here. And now we have a ladder. If ladder is favorable, then we can't do this. So we have to have like a ladder breaker, at which point white's going to go back and break the ladder. And yeah, it's like a tremendously long, as you can see here, 30 plus move variation. Right? But yeah, nobody plays that anymore. Nobody plays that anymore. So you're fine. You're not going to encounter it. Then this was also a thing for a while. Yeah, a lot of things there. A lot of things there. I don't play the large knight anymore off that pincer simply because I don't want to get involved into a 30 move variation. Similar to how I don't want to get involved in another 30 move variation or another 30 move variation. That is not quite my kind of go. But yeah, this being here is definitely a thing. T-space is preferred. This is okay. Get a little bit of a thing. We're alive on the sides. There's an attack. Nothing really occurs here. Everyone just settled. So, I mean, it's fine. That, however, once again, not the greatest move in the history of ever. Because if I just go ahead and play away, he's not about to play here, I'm thinking. Because there's no Atari capture thingy here. There's just like nothing there. Everything's fine. So the cut through wasn't really going to work. And then after he played here, we could probably play this one into this one. Can't do this right now. Ladder's stuck. Could probably play this one. Yeah, could probably play this one. There's a good chance this would have just killed black. This seems tough. There's no capture here. He'd have to try something here instead. I don't know what. I don't know what. But yeah, if he can't figure out something, he's very, very dead. Just tried to settle. He's like, no, you can't settle. It's like, okay. Then he's like that, I feel, is super important direction to play. Like, I'm okay with this, and to this. But you should absolutely be playing here to force something like this one so you can keep building. Letting me just run into the middle, very, very not great. And then unfortunately here again, he got caught only knowing one variation. He probably thought I'd play something like this. And then maybe I'd play something like this one too. And then I don't know, he'd just try to get like a large area here. Not a bad idea. Pretty good idea when it's all said and done. It's just there's multiple variations. So I played here. He needs to not die. Not really sure how he doesn't die. This way? No, that's dead. How do you not die here? This? Maybe this way? Only problem there, of course, is now I'm going to be building a lot more on the right. And I do mean a lot more on that right. Anyway, let's play again. But go a little bit higher. Let's go and what account? 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5. I mean, I could try a 7. Basic man is still chilling at 7. I just don't think we can get a game right now at 7. How are we doing here? 9 wins, 11 losses. Not terrible. Could be better. Not bad considering I try to continue basics. I do my best. But trying to basic 7s is a little bit tough. Because being like, oh, I'm not going to kill this. Oh my god, I'm dead. New plan, chat. We're going to basic an 8 done. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I could beat you? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people who can say that. All right. Basic. Oh, Christ. There's a basic sequence with the lean. He's going to cut me, but there's a basic sequence here. Just chill. No, he's not chilling. Oh, boogers. I hate you. We could play here, and then pincer. Okay, we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna basic. I'm basicing. We're basicing, chat. He can't make me not basic him. There's nothing he can do about it. Why did you play here? Just take your stupid thing. Trying to stop me from playing my basics. All right. Now I'm settling. Okay. Okay, we're done. Han had a 2 and 3. Ugh, fine, fine, fine. All right, done. I settled. I now have Sente. I'll approach. I lost a bit here by not horrifically getting into a huge, long-winded fight. I fully admit that. He's got some territory. That's completely fine. Now, this is the newfangled move that people... No, sorry. This is the newfangled move people are playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. This should be fine. This should be a fine move. We could also do this one. I'm going to do this one. He'll attack my wall immediately. Or do that. That's fine. Or do that. Push kills. Okay. We're getting somewhere. He wants 2 stones. In exchange, I can probably get more. This feels fine. I can play here. He's like, hey, can I have 2 stones? And I can be like, yeah, you can, dude. Absolutely. You take those 2 stones. All yours, baby. Take them. Oh, yeah. Get rough with them. No, you don't want them anymore? What? Aren't they good enough for you, huh? Chat, you don't want my 2 stones anymore. Fine. If we can't have a nice, peaceful resolution, you can't, honey. What did I just tell you? I'm strong like mountain. I got bam into boom into what a bow. I'm fine. L4 is vital. What's L4? This move? Is it though? I don't think this is important. If I play here, I'm threatening to kill him in like 1 move. This is a small move. This is small. So what is he hoping for? He's hoping that I respond so he can settle without an attack without attack occurring. And then when I play here, he can do this sending over to there. But then we just fully surround him. And he still only has this for territory. Well, he has this for territory too. Maybe. We don't really know yet. I should extend up. And then I should probably pincer him. Sometimes I hate myself. I'm trying to play basic. I think maybe it wasn't basic, man. We did score an 8-dan win. Yeah. Yeah, one of my last basic wins was against an 8-dan. So it is a thing that we can do because we've done it before. Do 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 do. This kills. This instantly kills. What are you doing? Okay.
Yoyomi now starts.
Okay. I mean... No, he's sacrificing for the corner. He's gonna play here. Isn't your upper left group overconcentrated? Yep. Yes, it is. That it is, my good sir. All right, so now that you're dead, what are we doing? Because that's you've got to play here. Like you've got to play here. You've got to. And to be fair, this into this would kill me, so I can't do that. So this should be fine. I'm gonna get this one though. All right. So do we do this one or this one, chat?
Nine, 8, 7.
I don't know. We'll play here. Powering up the AI. No, this is a good Time Suji thingy doodle. No, you didn't. Why didn't you play this? Bro.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, fine. It's his first time at 8 Dawn. That's a lot of flying knife go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right. It does highlight an interesting thing though that I just mentioned. Like I mentioned it earlier, right? He wanted me to go into the really complicated upper left Chiseki sequence. I didn't. So at that point, the question becomes, what else can you do? You know? Is there more to you than a complicated Jiseki sequence? And right now, he's not
9,
answering that question very well, in my opinion.
4, 3.
In my opinion, that question is not being answered well. He's not 2Q, for Christ's sakes. You got 8 Dawn. Show me another 2Q that can get 8 Dawn. Yes,
Yoyomi now starts.
that's the thing. Like, I have heard people say, you cannot this is a really dumb idea. Why are we doing it? Because technically this into this lives.
8, 7.
That's a really stupid reason to do this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It works, buddy. It works. I've heard some people say, you have to play the long, complicated sequences or you can't win. But all that tells me
9, 8, 7.
is there's a problem in their play.
5.
That's my honest belief. Because you shouldn't need to play like a 30-plus move sequence to get to an even game. I'd rather get to my moves rather than just keep regurgitating long sequences.
9, 8,
That's just me.
7, 6.
I can get to 8 down with little AI assistance.
3, 2.
I mean, a little? Okay, a little, depending on the definition of a little, that could still be impressive. Depending on the definition of little, that could be very, very impressive. All right, so he wants to kill me, but how can he? Here into here. Here, 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 here. I'm dead. All right. What sequence are we talking about? Any sequence that's over 30 moves long. I do not and never will believe they are moves that you have to play.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I play here, he plays here, I play here, that's fine. So what's this, what's the threat here, chat? What do you think? I'm leaning towards this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'll lose a period here.
2.
Do I Hane? If I Hane, he's going to play here. I think he's going to play here. No, maybe this is right. I think I overthought that a lot. Yeah, Hane is basic. Hane is basic. Yep, you're right. What I really want is I kind of want this one. Because if he makes the mistake of connecting, that puts the corner at risk. Okay. I'm not letting this connect back to here. But just playing the Atari into the descent is also pretty good. He'll pincer me, we Atari again, and then cap it. Like right now, this is his win con. He wants to turn here,
8,
but it's a gote.
7, 6.
But it absolutely is his win condition. I kind of want to play here. This is getting risky. Because here, into an Atari, that feels risk.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we'll play here. And then I'm not gonna El Tigre Mut. I'm gonna hard connect. I have a feeling this is the actual move I should be playing. I want to play this one because I should play here. I should play here. It defends both cutting points, and then it threatens to kill. But I turn into a frickin' frickin'.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna connect here. I don't want to turn into a B2 bomber. That's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, but it's about the shape, right? Like, Atari is here, we connect here, and then we have like a B2 over-concentrated bomber dealio. If I play here, he pushes and cuts, but it's irrelevant. Can I play here instead? I could play here. Is that basic? You're thinking about how to kill the corner. I mean, no. You're not thinking about how to kill the corner?
8, 7,
Little.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I could play here and become a B2 bomber again. But I wouldn't, because I would go to Ko, because it'd be Ko for literally his corner, and it's a picnic Ko. Right? If I play here and he goes here, I'm not connecting, I'm going to Ko. Because Ko for the whole corner, and boy howdy do I got me some threats on the board. I don't know how he would...
6, 5,
Yeah, I don't know how he would fight that. That'd be,
2, 1.
that'd be tough. Any chance you could stop trying to kill me? I'm just asking for a friend. I don't think he likes that this is dead. Well, I wouldn't be making a B2 bomber. Like I said, B2 bomber would be if I connected this up, right? That is El Bomberino. If it goes to Ko, it's not a bomber. Because I'm either taking this, it's not a bomber, or he's taking this and it's still not a bomber.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm going to connect solidly here. It's a good endgame. Okay. I'm alive here. Time to make our decision on this corner. I think we're going to play here. Fully surround corner. We've got the Atari. He takes. We push because of the jump. So here, here, here. And shrinkifies the corner a lot. Or we just grow. Or we just grow bigly.
Nine, 8,
What's likely happening here,
6,
my honest belief about what's happening here, is actually quite simple. Hold. If I play here, he plays here, I have to read that out. I don't want to read that out, yo. The cap should be fine, but it's kind of scaring me.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
8 is looking at 7. So he tried to do something that he got smacked on. I think it's really that simple. Splitting attack coming? Yeah, most likely. If I play here, he's cutting me 100% because he's behind. Do I Atari through here and just take the top? I'm stronger than he is here. I'm going to allow the cut. I will probe gently, just like the aliens did to me, to see what his answer is going to be here. Okay?
9, 8, 7, 6,
I am not going to risk my group,
3, 2.
but I do want this. Okay. Splitting attack is coming. We're going to be coming up through here very soon. Tell us the rest of that story. Have you ever seen Fire in the Sky?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Tari? There are some live news about UFO sightings. Yeah, there are always
9,
sightings.
7, 6, 5.
Now they're hearing about UFOs. If I play here, he can do this. I don't think I want him to do that. Go for game. They're totally real. That would be really great if they were, man. That would be absolutely amazing if they were. The implications of that are actually kind of interesting. Because for there to be like so many just friggin' YOLO sightings, that would greatly imply faster than light travel is a lot easier and less resource intensive than we ever thought. For there to be like so many other things just farting around looking at cows and shit. YouTube, sorry.
9, 8, 7.
Like, that'd be pretty cool.
4, 3.
Sorry, YouTube. I try to avoid swearing on YouTube. If I can stabilize here and start splitting,
5,
I don't see how he wins.
3, 2, 1.
No matter what I do, he can. All right, he's gonna have one here and here. Sag. Now, to be fair, the swearing on YouTube thing is really only counted against the channel if it's in like the first 10 minutes of the video, I think it is. That's where you really get hammered.
9, 8, 7.
You have to travel unbound by gravity. I mean, same thing though, right? Like, that's still implying it's really not resource intensive to do that, you know? All right, he wants to settle. I want to kill him. I am mildly upset. I don't want him to be alive.
8, 7.
But if I answer, he's going to have more answers.
3, 2, 1.
I think I should have played here. I should have played the diagonal. This was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. I made a boo-boo. Here into here is a thing, technically.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
But that goes into another co. I don't like it. If I play here, he ignores me. I play here. He's going to push. He's going to clamp. Heal Atari. And then that's a co for life. I would have to play this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have to play here into here
4,
in order to do a thing.
2, 1.
This is bad endgame. But if this co is one, the game ends. So, I mean. So there's that to think about. Basic man fails a basic test.
9,
For the most part, this was pretty basic.
7, 6,
I don't like that I'm in a co.
4.
Don't get me wrong. There's now a veritable army of co threats here. Actually, wait. Did he... Does this Seki in Endgame? Yeah, it totally does. It totally does. Yeah, it totally Sekis.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I'd call it
5,
basic-ish.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fair. That is actually probably worth giving up. I'm not going to do it. But when you think about this area falling,
9,
this and this falling under attack,
6.
I think it's actually fine. Now, regrettably, if I play here, he's going to drop down. If I play here, he drops down. I ignore him. He's going to play here. I think it's fine. I don't think I'm committing Sudoku. We're fine. I feel like you'll mess this up. Only because you've seen a lot of my streams, Libasoft. The call of the throw is hard to resist. The siren call of it. It is hard to resist. It's just sitting there like...
Hey, me again.
8, 7.
Guess what I'm gonna do? You're gonna play over here?
And then you're going to die. That is what you are going to do. You cannot stop it. For I am everywhere.
Sag.
9,
Can't. You can't. I'm not strong enough to resist. I'm not strong enough to resist Pepe hands. Is he dead? No. All right. Just thought I'd ask.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right. Yeah, White's really close to death. But it doesn't go to death. It goes to Seki, I think. Because here into here, he has this liberty free. So here into here into here. He hits me. I'm down to 3 liberties. So he throws in. I kill him. He Ataris me and Ataris me. The 1 liberty saves him, I think.
2, 1.
Unless I go to Ko.
Last yo-yo.
That's the only other option. I go to Ko right now. Wait, why wouldn't you? Wait, why wouldn't I? He can't fight 2 of them at the same time. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. He can't fight 2. Yeah, he can't fight 2 Ko at the same time. Why don't I do it?
9,
What if it's not a Ko? If I play here...
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I am...
2, 1. Last yo-yo.
If I play here, he plays there, right?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. So if I connect here... Yeah, if I play here, and he connects here, this is a Ko.
8,
If I play here, he'd play here, which would be bad. He's got this one.
9,
He's got 2 here,
7, 6,
and 1 there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which means I can go ahead and do this now, finally. Co-threat, 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 co-threat. You almost got me, you little... Not a nice person. Yeah, if I take, he artificially gets it up 1, but if I play here, it's a snapback. Good try. So now he has 1 more here. 1 here. I have 1 here. 1 here. And I think 1 here? I'm not sure.
9, 8,
That one was huge. Now the question is, do I give up this one? That's a really big question, chat. That is a he. He messed up. Here, here,
9,
here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Messed up your count, homie. He has to play here to salvage. Gotta play here to salvage. Okay. Now we could play here. I'm leaning towards this one, though.
9, 8, 7,
Let's extend. We've got this one. We're attacking, 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 attacking. You're welcome to cut me. Why would you do that? That was an interesting thing that you just did. I am intrigued. Tell me more. So we got rid of this liberty. We could cut. I feel like there's no reason to. This is where all the things are. I'm very interested in this, though. I have to be very careful. Here, 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 blocks. Technically, we could do this. Should be fine. If I play here, he plays here, here, and now it's co for life. Does he recognize that? I feel like maybe he doesn't. But I mean, whatever. Let's go co for it. All right. Guess we'll go for it. I mean, why not, right? That'd be mine. My life and death is the one as bad as bats. He's gonna cut through here, I'm assuming, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There's a cutting point here, though. Let's go for the capture. Thank you for the 10-month resub, by the way. This is kind of huge. If I get to connect up here. Do explain how you're getting out of this. I'm listening. You got my undivided attention, friend.
8, 7, 6, 5.
His goal is to kill this. Okay, chat? He gave me my next co-threat, though, so thanks for that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
If he blocks, I'm cutting him immediately. That's problematic. I don't think this is a threat, because here into here seems sus AF, because here into here seems like it'll kill it too. I think instead, next one should probably be... Next one should probably be... There. I could kill these three, but I'm not sure if the majority lives.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then again, we don't really need to do anything. He has to ignore me like immediately. Mind if I kill your stones? You don't, right? Just give me these stones? Maybe these two. Just give me all your stones. Just give me all your stones. Yeah, the game is complex now. The thing is, he's the one who's forcing all of the weird stuff, you know? Not me. He's forcing all the weird stuff. He's been trying to do God knows what the entire game. Trying to get co after co after co. But he has lost the game. This is all of his territory. This 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, whatever. 10 points, who cares? This is his territory.
8, 7.
And he's dying.
5, 4.
I could try to kill all of it. Shut up. Just cut him and just kill. Here, here. He might do this one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Maybe I should do a driving to Suji on this. Tell you what, chat. Let's drive. His goal, his entire plan in this game right now is this. But how can it be? Here, 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 into here? I mean, I guess he could go here. It doesn't make any sense.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Times one period. This move is his only chance to win this game. If this move was too slow, it's his only chance to win this game. I mean, this is going to kill these three. And right now he's defending all of these. And there's still a cut here. So this is Sente tech. This into like this is Sente.
6, 5, 4, 2.
He's going to play here. And then he's going to have to cut.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Half the time Suji, sorry. I think this works.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be fine.
Nine, 8, 7.
Should be fine. I could probably have gotten a better result here, but it is what it is. He's going to play this one.
Nine,
Possible mistake. Could go here, 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 here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's keep things somewhat simple. I think I need a few more liberties right now. It's possible I threw. It is possible I threw. It seems he is up by exactly the amount he needs. And I can't get more than 3 liberties. So this isn't going to work because it'll be 3-3 his turn. He did start taking his time on a lot of these moves, even this one.
8,
Yeah, it looks like I'm dead. Because if I try to do this now, it's just not going to work, mate.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Unfortunate.
5, 4.
Let's see where we threw. I want to look and see if he got that entire last sequence right. I might have been late game AI'd given how bad his opening was. That's always a possibility. But I think I just threw. I think that's all it is. I don't want to believe that happened. Do-do-do-do. Let's take a look. How did I die there? Checking that out right now. Checking that out right now. Yeah, the entire game I'm ahead by like 25 points minimum. How did this go badly? I don't know why I would do all that. I'm dead. I don't think I'd want to trade the left for the right. That seems like a bad idea. Not a fan of it. All right. It wasn't late game AI. All right. It wasn't late game AI. That move was the one that was wrong. Yeah. Looks like I lost to 1 BME period. I wasn't sure how I was going to account for this. Supposedly this is fine, but no, I don't like it. Mistake occurred previously. Looks like that would have just been fine enough. And then we just win by 15. Yeah, nothing you can do here. Yeah, there's no cutting. He just gets killed if he does. Yep. That small knight sucked. There you go. That's the entire game. Who won? He did. I played small knight I shouldn't have. Played a small knight that I shouldn't have. All we had to do is this one. Like, the rest of the game was this. Easy game, easy life. But unfortunately, late game throw because of endgame. Or times viewing period, sorry. Yep, I was right. That move sucked. Really? We could have still tried to kill him? Really? How would that have worked? Oh, you just sacrificed that. Oh, back to Co for the love of nuts. I wouldn't want to go back to Co. I wouldn't want to go back to Co. Yeah, we could play here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. And then, admittedly, we could have played here. That is for sure. I'm not sure what... Oh, yeah, because the Atari. Yeah. That would have been fine, too. But yeah, the game was terrible. The game was absolutely terrible for White. He spent the entire game down by 25 plus or more. Not a very good 8-done game. Were there better threats? I suppose that's a question. And then that he's dead on. Well, probably dead on. I think these are fine now. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I could start there, admittedly. Save these for later. But overall, I wouldn't change how I played the game. All of this was completely fine. All of these was fine. Really? Oh, he could kill the 3, can't he? Well, I mean, that's fine. We still win. I'll lose these 3 sad. But, well, I guess we're going to lose a little bit more than that, huh? Because we have to do all of this crappy... Oh, this sucks. Okay, that's way too complicated. Sorry, that ain't happening. But yeah, could still win this way. That'd be fine. We're gonna lose these 3 because we can't target down here, but that's fine. Yawn. But yeah. No. I couldn't win when I was dying because I'm dead. Because I am dead here. And I died because that small knight was slightly bad. I needed to play the diagonal instead. Then we could still win by like 20 points. Because he has to defend this, and he has to defend this, and he kind of can't. Unforge. Yeah, I had some variations, that's true, but I was still dead. Couldn't win. Either way, I got me a lesson now. Unfortunate that that game ended the way it did.
Someone invites you to play.
But that's the way it goes. But Losing a lesson is very painful. It's fine. It's only painful if you don't take the right lesson from it. And the lesson there is he was outplayed throughout 99% of the game. He just wasn't quite on my level. Without that one mistake, he had no shot. And that's pretty cool to know against an 8-down.
Someone
So,
invites you
yeah,
to
lost, but
play.
I don't mind. All right, let's go ahead and switch accounts, do some reviewing. It's a-okay. Are you still aligned? Are you still aligned? You are not aligned. And you are not hooked in. Wait. You're not the right thing. That makes sense now. There, now we're fine. Hey, Peyton, you just missed an 8-don game. It was almost going to be good enough to upload to the YouTubes. But unfortunately, I threw it at the last minute. Biomi period. Yeah. I made a mistake with my last period of Biomi. But now we're going to go into a little bit of a lesson. Yoink. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so you had a game here. You played a 12Q. No, sorry, you played a 9Q.
Yeah.
Okay, and kind of died in the middle of that. Let's see what actually happened. All right, what do we got here? Oh, should probably make sure that you're there. Yep, you are. Okay, good. They blocked wrong direction. You should probably just go ahead and fix to make sure that you can't get poked here later. A lot of disgusting endgame stuff here if we play this way. Don't like at all. But not bad, not the end of the world.
Wanted to do something different here.
Yeah, we need to learn Jiseki though. Jiseki is drop down, or if you like the AI, it's this. But no, not that. But I don't recommend this ever because this is where the Jiseki ends. And without it, A3 is no longer adequate, so don't play it. This is just like a huge timing thing where you're probably going to lose H2, but you got Sente and they're undercut, so it's very, very complicated and people should not be playing it. Just playing here, into here, nice, simple, it's good. From here, you would have to consider what to do next. What would you do next?
Don't remember what I did in the game. I think I would extend along the side, like in the enclose the upper right corner. I think in the game I invade. Are you saying I should invade in there?
I don't know. This is potentially 77 points. That is a lot of points. So yeah, our next move would have to be some kind of a reduction here. If you do this one, it's because you're planning to attach and get shape. If you do, which one is not that? Yeah, this. Then they're probably playing here, but we're just gonna go for the outside. This is not typically an accepted way of playing because we can't actually play these moves. If we play this way, we're gonna not have enough territory at the end of the day because we have to reduce as white we do. We have to reduce like all of this, which is a problem for starters, but it's also we don't actually have that much territory. Because once again, this is the thing. So we do have territory. Absolutely, we do have territory. But how much would we have isn't what we would like it to be. Like, sure, we get maybe 50 points with Comey, but that's not great. Especially when you consider, go away, thank you. Especially when you consider, like, this is like 10 points. And this is like 10 points. So black now needs 30 points? Well, the bottom right-hand corner is another 15 at least. So now, okay, that's a problem. We're now at about 20 points. All black needs to get with the upper right-hand corner and the full board wall. So yeah, very, very bad to play this way. Can't do it. Which means I have no idea what white's going to do instead. Sometimes they just try to YOLO. But now they don't have the 50 points anymore. And your territory fundamentally didn't change, so... It is awkward. Yeah, this is awkward. That's even more awkward. You're not surrounded. That's good. Sente. Gote. Big point. Here, you are worried about the middle. Hello, go back, thank you. If you played here, you were probably worried about them going into the middle. But 1, that's Gote. 2, you took up a big point in the corner. 3, cutting point still. 4, you shouldn't do it, but you could theoretically play here. I would recommend a side move first, because I don't see how they're going to defend the large knight, because it can be cut. Small knight, which is still very cuttable. And then they're just like open along this entire border if they try and take the middle. Which would be very, very bad. Hey, look, Sente. Hey, look, Gote. Hey, look, Gote. Gote. Well, arguable. Gote. Arguable. You really don't like this side, huh?
For some reason, I guess I didn't.
So here's a question.
What? Oh, I
What
see.
should white have played here?
I think white should probably like come out like maybe something like G.
Let's
what
say
is
locally.
that? Oh, locally?
Yeah, locally. The take was bad. Why was the take bad?
Because it still allows for the whatchamacallit, the thing, the A9.
Yeah. That's true. So what should white do?
B11. Does that really work?
The Atari doesn't work because your stone's an Atari, so it's 2-1. We have now problem. See, unfortunately, it doesn't work. Like, if you want to do this, it can only occur after this.
I see.
And that's too small anyway. They should not respond to that because who cares? Got the whole wide rest of the board to look at. Let's go day 2. Ah! Did you make someone a promise that you would save that stone? Is that what happened?
No, I think a lot of this was just being curious about a lot of the cutting points in weirdly shaped groups because I didn't really.
I would agree
I
that
wasn't
it's a cutting
expecting
point.
them to fly.
If this stone was still a thing, that would be a cutting point. But right now, it's kind of not a cutting point. Sente again. And Gote.
I'm playing too much
Gote!
Puppy Go, I feel. In
Ha!
this.
Finally got a big move in. All right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere that's more understandable. This is obviously can't get a base. There are a few big moves still. There's the side that's still open. And took. Okay, you're finding big moves again. We had a slight detour, and this is actually a very important slight detour, because like all of these were slight detours for not so much finding the big move.
Yeah.
But we got there eventually. This is where you would want to actually do a diagonal. I don't care which way you do it. Just recognize that Doot and Doot can theoretically connect underneath your stone. We diagonal to specifically prevent this kind of thing from happening. Do I want to mention that? I don't. Am I going to? Probably. Theoretically, you can allow it if you've got a good reason, such as force them to connect up just so you can get influence to do other things. Right now, I don't think you should be thinking like that, though. Okay. Now, it's big because they're committing. Okay, this is fine too. Really? Ew. Ew. So we play here because their stone is now damaged. Not dead. They can save. And then so can you. I don't know, maybe something larger. But yeah, we're all fine. Giving up our one stone, not great. They just picked up an extra, I don't know, however many points. And we have to defend it. Otherwise, they can continue attacking us, which would be not ideal. But the right can be large, so this could still be fine. This can be fine. Okay, since we are attacking, I would point out this is kind of the shape point here. They have to make sure that they don't get cut through. So they're like a little bamboo-y joint. But this is better. I like this one better. All right, don't lose any of your stones. Yay, no stones lost. Gote. It threatens the Hane. I'll allow it. Hum. There is a little bit of possibility here. You could just YOLO some really big move in the middle. It's also kind of big. That is not so large. I can see what you are trying to do. I think you would have to poke maybe this side, and they're not really surrounded, so arguable. They're alive. You're apparently offering up a Pico. Yeah, you're offering up a Pico.
So silly.
But you have Sente now. Yeah, here I probably would have done something a bit more boxy. Not only does it do the upper right box, but it also does the lower side to expand. So it is multifaceted. Ooh, ouch. That is going to hurt.
Yeah, this whole thing is not good.
I would be a little bit afraid that they are going to ignore me and try to kill my stones. Though I will say that we are not allowed to give these up. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Where are we getting? Okay. You're fine. You're completely fine. That is so very close to what you could do. This would definitely work. That said, the connection here is also fine because they've got 3 things that they need to look after. 1, 2, and 3. If they protect the cutting point, then these 3 stones die. If they protect this one, at the very least, the 1 stone is dead. So you are fine here. And I think at that point, you questionably win the game.
I think it was just about even. I was a little ahead, and then this happened, and I resigned like here-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, the middle falling is bad. Let's take a look at that real quick. So you do that, and then he has to do this. This into this is a must. And the guesstimator 5,000 says it is a 1-point game. So, okay, not bad. Considering we made a little bit of a mistake with the K17 stone, definitely not bad here. Any question about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right. In that case, I will be right back. You can get yourself a game. I shall return in a moment.
Chat. Is it 12 to 7? 12 to 7. I think I accidentally messed up things. Okay, should be good to go. Hello, hello, hello. My favorite color is like purple-ish, I think. It's primarily purple. What's my favorite 30 plus move Joseki? Flying Knife. Is that 30 plus moves? I don't actually know it, but I like it because the name. Also, Ray, how strong are you?
All right. Did you get a game? Nope, you didn't. I see you're there.
Not yet.
Okay. 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 Well, we will see if you can get a game. What's your favorite 30 plus move, Joseki? No, no one has a favorite 30 plus move, Joseki. Nobody does.
I said mine was Flying Knife because of the name.
Oh my god, it's so dark out already. I guess it's a
Is
little
it
later than
snowing?
5 than next. Thought it was a little bit earlier. I think it's because I usually start your lessons before 5 lately. According to my in-person experiences, I'm 6D, and according to my KGS rank, I'm 4 on. Okay. In-person rank. Oh, you're there still. In-person rank on what rating scale? AGA. Yeah, it's the only one I know. Ah, Japan. I'm surprised. Okay. Yeah, Japan's got a pretty loose rating scale. Oh, you got a game.
I did. Sorry.
Did you know that you got a game?
I did know that I got a game.
Okay, because
I
if you
was not
didn't, that'd be very
totally-
awkward because it would have started with like multiple stones on the board. I'd have to message someone about that. Though honestly, that could be real. Oh,
They did this one.
they did. What do you think about that?
I think the responses to cut.
Sounds like a plan. Everything else
I
would
haven't
be
seen that one in a
horrifyingly
while.
bad, so I like the response. And now
Good
here,
night.
yep, don't lose your stone. I agree. I do not know what this is supposed to do. But I am okay with it. Okay. Now, yep, so what do you think here?
I'm tempted to play like the E17 just because it's forcing, but I should probably like
You can, sure. If it's forcing, you could. If you want to, sure, why not? And now what?
this. Oh, maybe that wasn't the right idea there. Okay, that's
It
fine though.
wasn't, but it's fine. We're going to stick with it now that we're here. So let's grab the other forcing move. Yep. And next move. Yep. Now, I've got good news and bad news. Good news is you don't have a bad position here. The bad news is because they fell for taking your 2 stones, that's the only reason why you don't have a bad position here. So, yay! We tricked them. Awesome.
Yeah, yay!
Trick plays, chat. Go learn them.
Um,
Kidding. Please don't. So, what do you think? Sente or Gote?
I think that's Gote, and I'm tempted to either play on top or on the side here. I think
You do have a rather large wall.
I do have one of those.
You
Actually,
do.
yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where are you thinking to extend to?
C9.
That is very, very far. You could probably get away with it. I would recommend playing something a little bit safer. And I'd keep it to 10. Because I view that as being like maybe a 3 or 4 stone wall. So going to C9 is a little much.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I must have offended Pico if I'm somehow not able to see their games. Oh no. What
Oh
they
my
do to
goodness.
Do you hate the Amaranths? Is that what's going on?
No.
Did you block them?
Why are you asking me these questions when I'm trying to find moves?
I'm just getting you. I'm just getting you to think about Go.
Let's see. We're going to. I don't think this can get a base if I just do that one. Maybe it
Okay,
does get
sure.
base. Maybe it gets secret base.
I would get the yeah. If you get 2 space, no matter what, this way you get the enclosure, so it's better. So they're gonna get 2 space, and now what are you gonna do?
I am going to. That's ostentatious, I think.
Big move where?
K17 was what I was thinking.
That extends from 2 things, so sure, why not? I would agree.
Seems like saying, yes, the whole board is mine now. Not the whole board, though.
Sente or Gote?
I think it's actually Gote.
Okay. Where are next biggie moves?
Generally, I think extending along the bottom is big.
I would agree, but I would have gone closer. They kept themselves nice and low. Ideas for move here?
I could shoulder hit them somewhere, but
Okay, we're reducing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're committing to this too. Okay. So what? How are we saving this stuff? How are we saving this group? What are we doing with it? What's the plan?
Well, we're going to get a little bit of a wall, although actually if they extend up, I don't think I should do that. Well, we'll try this.
Okay, that's a shape point. Sure, why not? That is indeed shapely.
Oh.
They like your 3/3. That's fine.
I think we're going to block in this direction.
Agreed.
And we're going to do that.
All right.
I'm just going to do that one.
Good. You did not follow them to the first line. That is bad. People do that. DDKs. I'm talking to every last one of you. But you should not. Because then they protect their cutting point, and then you got to protect yours in Gote.
Not following them down there. Actually, isn't it?
I would not give up your territory here. Yep. Because, yeah, how that would have worked, chat, is if you actually follow them there, they defend, right? But now you've got this, but you've also got that. And no matter what you do, you can't undo the fact that that's there. It is muy bado. Okay. So I see that they're trying a lot of things. Ideas for your response here?
Well, I'm thinking about the peep, but I think they'll just answer it, and then I don't really have a good follow-up. So,
peep where? Sorry?
G17. That might be...
I'm not really a fan of that, because... that is something that you could literally cut through.
Yeah, that's true. I was considering that first, but I was like, no, they do the thing. And but
they do the what?
I'm not.
I know technically here, I always say don't push unless you're going to cut. That said, this is about a liberty shortage. So here you actually could push. If you were thinking about not playing E18 because you can't cut, true, but in this case, not overly, not quite the reason.
I'm gonna play this one first, though.
Okay. Are they going to Hane? They're going to Hane. Hane, do it. Do it. Do it. Hane. Don't extend. Don't be a wuss. Hane. I command you to Hane, fool. They think they're dead in the corner. Fascinating.
Oh my god.
Now, here's the thing. You probably want to kill their two stones, right?
A little bit.
But do you want them to connect up their corner to the outside?
Not in particular.
That is what you should be thinking about.
They did that one.
That's a move.
It's interesting when people do that.
That is a word for it. That yes.
I'm thinking about playing S10. I shouldn't do that though, probably.
Okay. It depends on the reason you're thinking about playing S10.
Okay, so I'm thinking that they would try to block, right? Like at S11, and then I go up. And like,
I'm going to make this easier for you, okay? Do you want to play S? If you have your heart set on S10,
I don't.
think about how you're going to connect. Nope, you do. So you will actually follow to T13 to threaten to kill the two stones. The only reason why you're doing that is because your cutting point's already defended. Then, if you still want to play S10, you can do it, and you're connected on the first line, so they can't do anything about it. So that's the kind of thing you got to think about. If you want to throw in, how does it survive? Well, if you have a move at T13, it can survive with one Hane. So sure, it's all good.
That makes sense, because I mean T13 is Sente anyway, so
It should be, unfortunately, yeah. They should not do that. Personally, no, I'm not saying anything.
No, it is pretty much always Sente. I just never play it.
Well, usually you don't play it because you already have a cutting point, and then if you descend, you're in trouble. Here, you don't have a cutting point, so you can descend because there's no cutting point.
Oh, that makes sense.
You have Sente again. Now, here's a question that you should be asking yourself. You did this because you wanted to play S10.
Yes,
Are they surrounded?
they are.
So they can't escape into the middle?
No, they cannot.
Are you sure? Are
I have
there
a
any
cutting
black
point.
stones in the middle of the board right now?
No.
So they can extend
So-
into the middle. So if
Okay.
you rob their base, they're fleeing into the center, which is okay
Yeah.
if you don't have any potential in the center. But if you can actually grow the center, then you should be making sure they can't flee there because their base is undercut. They need to think about surviving or working against like your whatever. This is a thing that people try, and it annoys me because they should know better at every level. What's your answer here?
This is
Yep. Yep. There's no pushing through this. That elephant eye went to one of the strongest walls you can possibly make in the game. So trying to squeeze through it was never going to happen. Ever, 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 ever. That's the benefit of having strength. So the question now is, are they going to go back to what they should have done initially and jump out with their other stone? Probably. I hope so. Oh, rats. Okay. Any ideas for how to answer this?
first idea is to cut it off from F16, whatever that is. Which I think is pretty easily done. I think that should be okay.
I have a question
Okay.
for you.
Yes.
Do you view your position on this board as weak or strong?
Strong at the moment.
Are there things of your opponent which you can surround?
There's like these little stones here. I could
I
technically
do
surround
not
this
have
by
spy
here.
camera. I don't know where here is. What do you mean by here?
Like, well, there's these individual stones in the middle of the board. There's also this S11 group that now
Okay.
has S11.
Okay, yeah. So I would start by trying to surround, if you can, the larger groups first.
We're gonna try this again. I'm not 100% sure. I think it should
Seems
work,
fine.
though.
That's really concealed connection to the CIA. I don't have a connection to the CIA anymore. I may or may not have had a student who may or may not have at one point worked for them, but not in the capacity that you're thinking.
I think they're alive, but I'm gonna grab this. It's
The one stone?
not. Actually, I'm doing it to strengthen P11.
Okay. Okay, you are strongified. So now, how are we handling this group that is trying to run away?
Is doing that. I think I first want to make it heavy and then cut it off from wherever it's trying to run to. So I'm going to play there and then that one.
Okay. We're building the right, left, whatever direction that is.
Okay.
Thoughts on how we should be handling this fight? Are we trying to profit or kill?
Profit.
Where's the profit?
Well, having kind of built out the left a bit, I would like to try and see if I can play somewhere around L8 in Sente in order to build that area a little bit more. Although that's not very big. I don't know.
Okay. We have plans. Do they have shape yet?
Not quite.
Okay.
They actually have a cutting point that I can just sort of
Where are they trying to run to?
the bottom, definitely.
Any force signals in that area?
I think that is that one forcing? I'm not sure if K4 is forcing, but I think if I got both that and J3, it would be. Or not.
Interesting. They don't believe that your last move was forcing.
They really don't. And
Time for you to prove one way or another if it is or it isn't.
well,
This used to be you. You missed these cutting points all the damn time. You can understand his pain.
yes.
Okay, that's profit. Bottom right seems kind of large now.
Going to reinforce it a bit.
Reinforce it. What are we reinforcing?
Well, I want to I think L8 actually still is a good move.
Okay.
I'm going to make a box.
Yeah, making a box there. A little bit of a elephant eye on the right hand side, but it's still predominantly box like.
Ah, I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, he was always gonna live. He was always gonna live.
Yeah.
Very hard to kill groups.
Honestly,
I will
now that I've
say
noticed that.
there is one other thing that you don't want to forget about on this particular board. Let's see. So you've got the left and the bottom right, which is not bad. There's a lot of little itty bitty things, I will admit. But no, can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. So let's see. The right is worth a lot. The bottom is worth a lot. His main area seems to be the bottom left. Any kind of reduction we can do there?
That's a good question.
It is. It is indeed.
I'm not 100% sure how, but I don't think it's from, I think you, this is probably not the way to do this.
Nope. I mean,
like
if it's
there might-
reducing, it's reducing. It's fine.
Some sort of,
Now he'll cut. Or not. And now he never will. You've got like an elongated elephant eye there to C10. Not a big fan of that one.
yeah.
Now, admittedly, you don't. This is an interesting move. Ideas not to respond to it?
I'm hovering over D9, but actually the drop down might be better. So like B10.
Drop down does have more endgame stuffs to it. I would agree with that one.
Now I could, in theory, play. But I don't think large. I wonder if I should stay away now.
At this point, it's mostly endgame. This was a pretty peaceful game. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, I mean, the territory is the territory. Oh, okay. Oh, there's that's some liberties right there. Okay.
That one?
That one's good. I would say that works. So you need more territory than the bottom left-hand corner. Let's see, let's ask the estimator. What's the score? Estimator's actually right? What? Estimator, why are you right? Usually you're like doing stupid things. Ooh, interesting move here though. Thoughts on how to respond to this one?
Case 7 is immediately coming to mind. I thought about attaching, but I don't think that works.
Why not?
They cut.
They cut
and
where?
then I was thinking they would play K 7.
Okay.
If I play 6. And then I cut.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, probably. We'll just do
it does seem to be fine. Yeah, that is an overplay. That is inside enemy lines. As long as you're careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they can't get through there. Just a little bit too large. We want to cut and kill. It just can't do it. Very unfortunate. And in case anyone on YouTube is unaware, this is an unranked game, so don't worry about it. So yeah, there is no reducing your area. Unless those 2 stones die. Do you want them to die? Okay, you don't. Okay. I would say you did have an opportunity there to extend again and threaten to cut them off. So you could have defended in Sente.
That would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we don't want these 2 stones to die. Like, L11 might die.
Yeah, it's just a 1 stone. It's just 1 stone. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you to do something that you're not going to like.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's that?
Hold on. I need to see where he's going to play next. Where's White going to play next? He can play anywhere he wants. Where's it going to be? Anywhere at all. He's a tinkin.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he answered. Okay. Try to kill the right-hand side.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
all right.
And you're in BA, good luck.
Let's see.
All right, he's live. You can play wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
I will review that in Endgame, or at the end of that in review.
Okay.
Very odd endgame move.
Yeah, maybe that's not a great idea.
Yeah, the clamp is a little strange. It is alive, yes. Whoa, okay. It was a bad endgame move, but now he's gonna let you connect, which turned it into a really good endgame move. Yeah, there's territory there. I just didn't know. My bad. A bunch of territory there. Look at that. There's now a point at K19 and M19 and probably N19. Don't have to play. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 points for the connection. Okay. Now, is he going to follow up and... Okay, you can do that. Ooh, this one can be scary if you're not careful.
Hmm. Maybe it's a trick.
Now, what are we going to do?
That one?
Oh, you're not going to let him double Atari. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
He never quite exactly responded to this. I know
That's
it's okay.
true. That is true. Though, I mean, I guess it's fine. Normally we'd Atari from the other side. Because he was dead no
That
matter
makes
what.
sense.
The throw in first is probably fine. Probably could have connected solidly there.
Yeah.
It's only worth 1 point, but whatever. Really? You protect the cutting point. Interesting.
Maybe I shouldn't have?
Well, the stone was an Atari, so it wasn't really a cutting point. Instead, kind of gave him some territory in the middle of the board.
Hmm.
Admittedly, it's not going to matter because you're 30 points up, which is
Maybe
a
I
lot.
should. Maybe I should resign.
You got like 5 moves left or whatever. You can just go ahead and end it. You can go ahead and play the rest of your end game.
Okay.
Let's see if you can spot the Sentai ones. Sentai end game.
There's that one.
Nothing there. Yep, there was something there indeed. Any other end game here?
Oak. Actually, that one. No, it's not. I lied.
Yeah, that would. Well, that one's more complicated than you think. So they're making another eye to make sure that they're completely fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're probably going to connect this. Unless they don't. It might be worth taking. Or that. I think maybe I'm ready to go play.
Watch your time. Okay, that is a move.
That is a move. I don't think it was a...
All right, you've got Sente again. Looks like mostly 2-pointers. Uh-oh, getting low on time again. Oh, there we... Okay, that's... Sure, that's worth a point. I would agree with that. Morning, Pixel. He's going to let you cut. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you want him to cut and kill your stones?
No. I know. You made a sound.
No, I made no sound. What? No, I didn't. Chat, did you hear a sound?
You did.
I
There was a sound.
no. Any other end game you got in mind?
I actually no. That's not. Actually, it's fine.
Time.
I was gonna protect that, and I probably shouldn't.
That's worth 1 point. 1 point's good. It's a point.
Points are points. Okay. Interesting. Doing that.
Okay. Doing the end game. Doing the end game. Ah, yeah, that one was big.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
I was looking at it and I was like, it's Gote.
it is, but it's when you're this late into endgame, it's about like a 3-point thing, or a 2-point thing, because if you Hane, he loses a point, and then you protect it against the loss of a point. So, yeah, it's a thing. Yes, world's toughest Frenchman. And the last of the end game.
Oh no, there's a last end game.
Yep. It looks like that's still that gap over there. Okay, there's that too. Sure. Does that work anymore? Unfortunately, I don't think so. But yeah, there's that last gap on the left. That needs to be closed up before you guys can do anything.
Oh my god.
Yep. And then the one at 011, I think, is like the last move of the game. To steal off the territory. Yep, there you go, that one. Yeah. I guess there's the Atari above, but 1 point. And I think that's the last move.
So too.
Pass.
They still have main time.
They do. Are they going to try for the thing? It doesn't work. Okay, I don't know why they did that, but okay.
To do that, I know. I was just doing that. I'm like, yeah, you did that.
Yep, that technically lost you a point.
Pass.
Yay, passing.
石を除去してください。
All right, so you did win.
黒の勝ち。
Oh boy. Yeah, you were ahead like the entire game. Now
I'm having this problem where I think my understanding of the game is a little further along than I can actually like beat people in ranked games.
So here's the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
You thought saving this means you're dead? Somehow you hallucinated the cutting point like here and here or something. Very, very strange. Because yeah, you just save this and this doesn't do anything. This guy is connected. It's all like
Yeah.
So it's fine. That was very painful. Because that was not only the 4, which is 8, but it's also 9, 10, 11, 12. That was a pretty big endgame mistake.
Thing.
That was large. Yeah, that was large. But okay. Instead of a like a 25-point win, you've got like a 12-point win, whatever. So yeah, here you're completely fine. And admittedly, this move should not have done anything. But technically, if we hit this, wait, what if they play here?
Yeah. That's why I played there first.
Yeah, okay, he's alive. Was it later on that doesn't work? No, I think it always works. Never mind. Maybe you can't kill it.
Oh my god, I was like, oh no, I failed.
Actually, no, it's still good. Because if he has to do this, that means you also get this one. Actually, you get this one first, and then this one.
It would have worked.
There is something that must be talked about. Any idea what it could be?
That one?
I would agree.
Was
So what was this doing?
splitting those two stones, see? Because they can't connect now.
Is this anywhere near alive?
No, I was thinking of also playing like G15 instead of that.
So I would say this is your sector line. They are behind sector line. Therefore, I will be pincering. Because I have no idea what this group is going to do. Admittedly, I would play here first. And now they need to find a very, very interesting move on how to not die. That is going to be a very, very tough thing for them to do because this is where first line stuff comes into play again. Like, they can't do things here. Bit hard. Very tough to live with. But if I wasn't playing on the right, which I totally would, I'm absolutely capping. It is a very long sector line. That is absolutely true. And yet, a sector line it is. So yeah, this is fine. That was scary. It's possible this is just dead now. Like, they've got to be careful about the whole underneath thing. Like, I'm not sure if I want to try before they're fully surrounded, but yeah, this is not a living shape. I will point out that, well, okay, so here I would probably... When they play it away, very likely I'm going to do two things. First thing I'm going to throw in, make sure they get the answer right, and then I'm going to threaten to kill them. And that's now their new corner. So, a little bit smaller. Oh, right, the bottom. Here is really awkward because you could grow from here if you wanted to, because the top is big. You could probably just... No, it's too passive. You could lean on this to grow. Because again, the top is very large. You're on the 9th line growing. Very, very big. And then after that, this was all fine. Mentioned that already. Here, I'm likely still going to cap. Especially since you've got this. This corner is always going to be large. There's nothing they can do. Unfortunately. There's never a break in from the bottom anymore. So attacking from the bottom is pretty large.
Is, G4 like generally a mistake? Like, is there something else I should have played back there?
I think it's a fine first move. The follow-up wasn't the best, but it's okay. I would probably play away here. Or maybe I would play something like this one into threatening to connect and grow. I think that would be fine too. But the idea is we're using it light to do something else. And here we're using it to expand. We're not trying to like make a brand new group there. Because they should be trying to attack it. And then like have you run away. And they should keep trying to attack it. But they did not do that. This kind of goes in the same thing. I'm very likely camping. Could theoretically Hane again. Because they don't have a ladder. This was correct. However, I will admit, this one is not quite correct. Though it's hard to see why. Essentially, they still have that cutting point, which is not good for them. So you can play away. What if they play here? There's nowhere for them to go. They can play here. But yeah, there's nothing they can do. And more importantly, they can't try to kill this because then these stones are dead. So cutting points are winning the day once again down in here. A lot of cutting shenanigans. But this was fine. You just took your territory. There's nothing wrong with that. Drop down was fine. Cutting that off was fine. Slightly better, potentially. To threaten to cut off all the things. Then you could just keep growing again, I guess. Just be careful of this. This would be a trick. Because if you Atari it, oops, we can't connect up. So we have to be very, very aware of possible problems there. But yeah, otherwise it's fine. And I think that about ends that. Any question about it?
I don't think so. Yeah, it seems like sector lines are a huge thing.
Yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But all right.
Thank you very much.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
Bye then.
All right. So that was fine. Yeah, 10K games are interesting. That is for sure. Pico fighting. Pico was fighting. But all right. I think that's going to do it for my stream today. Kind of bothered about that 8 Dawn game. That would have made a good upload. But all right, let's see. Gotta end YouTube before I decide to host anyone. So bye, YouTube. See you next week.